fixed. Okay, we're back. My bad. Sorry about that. I hope nobody like came in and just started. Need to. I don't think I need to readjust my audio. Excuse me. There's my nice little bumper so I can chat while I wait. And, I don't know if anyone, I can spell, I promise. There. But yeah, hopefully, my laptop does this weird thing where, when I was re-downloading, Final Fantasy XIV, and this happens at every single update, it'll be like, nuh-uh, you have an error, and it'll stop downloading Final Fantasy XIV, and I have to go back and re-add it every single time. And it is incredibly annoying. And because of that, I have to go back and re-add it. I mean, I have to go back and restart the download. I will go back and restart the download, and luckily for me, it's never really truly over because it'll just keep downloading where it left off, so my time re-downloading Final Fantasy XIV into my new laptop was just checking it like a FNAF camera and trying to see if it finished already. And then there was, with updates, it does the exact same thing. So eventually, it's at 21 minutes right now. It'll stop and be like, you can't have that. You have an error code that would require you to go and fix and download some things that would make Final Fantasy XIV easier to download. And I'm just like, haha, no. I don't care. Like, oh, it's... I think it's an error code that has something to do with my Wi-Fi. I'm not entirely sure the exact error code. But I don't care. I'm going to do whatever I want. Hold on, I'm just checking my DMs. While I wait. But yeah, today has been relatively easygoing. I just have to, I just want to scrap, I just want more light wardens. I want more light wardens, please. For normal reasons, I promise. But legitimately, I've been, like... Stream Elements, I really wish that you would have announced my waiter. More light wardens, please. It would have made me so elated. I'm probably not going to go back and repost and reround my ad until until Final Fantasy XIV is done. Because I'm like, I don't want to do false, like, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, the stream is ready. There we go. I don't want to be like, oh, the stream is up. It's time to go. Come in here, come closer. And then, it's not. But I do, if time were willing, because when I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, I at least, like, want to pop in and start and prepare. And then it'd be like, oh, I'm here. And still, technically, it's within my time frame, because I said between 7:30 and 8:30. I didn't say, I probably should put that on my Twitch, because I forgot that Twitch has that feature. It's between 7:30 and 8:30 PST. CST. So therefore, I'm still correct. I'm still right. And, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about me being wrong, ever. This does give me the opportunity, because something I have realized is that when I do talk, because of my posture, my model does not pick up my mouth movements sometimes, and I will be like this, and you will not see my mouth move, and I think it's really funny. I don't know what it's supposed to convey, but I might have to fix that when I go back and try and remake a new one. Because I was originally going to plan and just fix this one up eventually, but, this was a test of my abilities, and it was a very successful test, yes, but not the full extent of what I wanted to do. It'll have to change. I wonder how many people are just gonna be like surprised, like, oh, your model is a rabbit or gerbil. I hope people assume it's a gerbil. I hope people assume that it's not a rabbit. I mean, like, that's a rabbit. I'm rabbit. Banui, if you will. But, no. I think the assumption that it's completely something else is also really funny. Because there's no really telltale sign other than, oh, there's the moon there, and that's more symbolically important to me than animal. For now. Waiter, more light words, please. 14 minutes, please. I need my update. I'm just gonna keep like a small, like, little skip if I can at all. Like, it's about 5 megabytes left. I think I'm just gonna sip my soda until somebody gets here, because I can't waste my voice just yet. I need to read out all those cutscenes. Even though nobody's asking you to, and you can read them just fine. I think maybe if I do this, because I think maybe the problem was this, that I have, like, a neutrally, this is how the eyes are. They can open up a lot wider, but the fact is that I have glasses on, and I refuse to get contacts. I actually could get contacts for just the sake of streaming if I learned to put them on, like, just that, but I feel like if I got contacts for that, my family would be like, oh, you should wear your contacts more often. You should wear your... No. I don't want to. I'm gonna just get my model glasses next time. Because that's the thing that I did forget. I was like, I was such in a hurry to get this done because I have described this story a lot of times. But this is my first attempt at a model. It's pretty decent if I do say so myself. I would say so myself. Like rigging, drawing, all that kind of stuff. So for it to go so far... It had a sleeping toggle because it looks like they're sleepy. And I'll probably don't do that next time too. I mean, like, we're probably not. Because their eyes close like way too easy, and that just what gets on my nerves. which is why I have the auto blinking, because my eyes will not stay open. They will stay open. Like, I'm pretty sure they will stay open. What happens if I take off my glasses? Yeah, right. Yeah, because my eyesight is not built for that in mind. So, putting it back on. My model is not well calibrated with that in mind. It's calibrated within the realm of I have glasses. Let's see. 8 minutes. We got 8 more minutes to go, and then I'll be ready. I think maybe I could probably draw in the meantime. Oh, that's cool. I think this will make me nervous, though. And I'll put this here, anyway. No, it's 8:04. I've broken my promise. It's fine. It can be a little late. I'm sure that'll be forgiven in time. If not, I'll still enjoy my time playing with the Shadowbringers. It's all good. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like enamored by the fact that I'm seeing Uma content on my timeline, and I'm really happy about it because I really, really love Umusume. I might stream Umusume one day, but I'm not entirely sure because it's not one of those kinds of games I've streamed unless people really, really want to hear me scream at the horses that I love and care about and be like, "Get out of my race! Get out of my race! I don't care for Galeeve." Because that's gonna be the only thing that's the most entertainment you're getting out of me is unbridled rage against these poor, poor horse girls who are just trying to achieve their dreams because I specifically don't want them in a race. I'm looking at you, Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle will come in, ruin my entire career, and then I'll just, they'll just be dumbfounded. And then I'll cry. Oh, well, I won't be dumbfounded and cried. I'll be upset and I won't be upset. I won't cry. I'll be upset at Taiki Shuttle and start throwing chairs, but not at her, of course, because I would never do that. Because Taiki Shuttle is Spinkle. Fuck, this is... Oh. Did my Wi-Fi disconnect already? Ain't no way. No, I'm just connecting to chat. Please tell me my Wi-Fi did not disconnect already. Oh, yeah, okay, we had the error code for Final Fantasy XIV, meaning I have to boot it up again and start updating it again for 7... Thank you, 7.3. Oh my god, it's like... It's lagging so bad. I don't know, I think I might disconnect soon. Like, not off stream, of course, if anyone is listening. There's not gonna be, I'm not gonna, like, stop, but it's... The signs of my Wi-Fi being, like, incredibly tested are showing through the unfortunate grace of Final Fantasy XIV. This is what I get for not, like, prepping at, like, 6 o'clock. I was like, oh, I can wait, I can go chat it up, I can go look around, and I can go experience the world. And then I'm like, oh, it's 7:30? That's fine. Let me go, like, use the bathroom and stuff, and that's, like, the only prep I'm gonna need. Wrong. But I, do this to myself. Unable to complete version check is crazy. Squeenix, please cooperate with me. Hopefully I'm not entirely sure, so I have to just open it manually. I pray to God that my Wi-Fi doesn't blow up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one's like not anything anymore. It's just a little bit, still just a little bit stifling. Okay, Final Fantasy 14. Up 7 minutes. Well, okay. We got 7 more minutes, I guess. One minute! 1 minute and Shadowbringers in 1 minute. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like... I can finally play the game. I can finally play the game. Yippee! I'm glad I actually have like a beverage this time that's like ready and I don't have to like worry about fussing over its contents until it's actually gone. I'm very particular about my water. Oh my god. I don't remember my links. I kinda wish that where is... It's Tuesday, isn't it? Get that out of there so my computer doesn't lag into oblivion. I don't think I'm funny for that. I can laugh. It'd be
How many years have come and
I don't need to watch the entire thing, yeah. But I'd be watching it. Player queue is currently congested, to be expected because it's update day. But just to make sure that I understand that it is update day, 17.3 done release today. I'm not nowhere near Dawn Trail, so this is not... What is this supposed to be? That's supposed to be my coordinates hiding Honeybee Lovely. Okay. Despite the Honeybee Lovely fondly protecting the chat area around here, she is not... I'm not anywhere near Dawn Trail. Alright. I'm not exactly where I last was because, I move around and I do roulettes. I did get some Mogtums, like, first thing. Did I spend any? Where am I? Oh, there they are. I did get some Mogtums. Please ignore the state of my inventory. I'll fix it later, and by later I mean never. Hello? Oh my god, this Makote is so spinkle, and I'm not biased at all about the haircut. And you're... I want to say that you're a keeper of the moon, but I can't tell. No, you're a seeker. You're a seeker. You're a seeker. That is a cute bit, though. Alright, tell me about this guy, and tell me when I can eat more Light Wardens. Is it gonna be voiced? I hope so. No. Now, as far as how we proceed from here. Sorry. Didn't mean to get distracted. It will happen again. The villages we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. Oops. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Yeah, that's me! I'm the Warrior of Darkness! Moon, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Yeah, sure, I don't like fame. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary... Blah! My dialogue! I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Ilmor. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vondry responds to all of this. That is true, but I will say, Alpha, though, we did kind of make a very timely leave. But at least I know where to get more Light Warden to eat, of course. I know that's not what we're doing, but I like phrasing it like that because I think it's funny. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens and joy you brought into being. Sorry, I'm not good with particular wordings and words. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the I keep accidentally clicking it. I'm sorry. As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage the folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Of course, girl. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray that the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits and to think, you'll not even shower the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I butchered that sentence. I guess today's not a reading day. It's a, I look towards the screen and try to make out the words day. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation for the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on the message on their way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and any restoratives in the market need to be reserved from the infirmary. Yeah, that's easy enough. We should start to make our own way back to the Crystarium, slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive so soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went to the village top to bottom, Elise. We should take a chance to rest, you included. What did you see? I knew one of those eaters. I can't rest. Oh, right. Right. Oh, So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Moon. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. But what if I did it anyway? I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Did he... Does he not know? Did we not fill him in? I assume we just didn't fill him in. I mean, I guess Alpha No... I wish we could, like, peek behind here and go follow Elise, but we can't. Hi, Lena. I'd be grateful if you could pass on the message to... Okay, I gotcha. There's these... gawking. Do you have anything to say, or are you just scared? You just assume you're scared. I'm so sorry. I mean, scared and also, probably lost somebody. What is the English wrong? Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Just, there is stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. Is that Aetherite? Youthful Imperative. I just kind of realized I'm not going to help server. I'm not going to It's fine. The Grey Draco. I saw that one the other day. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I don't really need to teleport back to the Crystarium, but like... You know... Is it a little stingy with Gil? But I haven't seen it rain in this place before, so that is something. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going the right way. There's a very impressive fate over there. What is it? Behind an enemy lies. Oh, behind an enemy lies. I get it. Behind enemy lies. Someone up there. Was that the, like... That's kind of cruel for them to do that. I mean, not them. It's not, it's like randomized, but I saw like the Night Sigil like appear for like 2 seconds and vanish. I think that was the Night Sigil. Like the sigil that appears at the bottom of my health bar here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop throwing seeds at me. There's the Crystarium. I'm not used to seeing people in this area, despite it only being for like one cutscene. It's like, whenever I see people in this area, it's like, why are there people? Why are you here? I can use... No, I can't use Aetherite for this. The Aetherite's just right there. There is Alpha. Hi, Alpha. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speed must have been reassuring to hear. Speech. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have this feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you discharge your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Oh my god, cutscene soon. Sleep well. I hope you have an untroubled dreams find you and Elise both. It's still day out. We can wait for the night. Oh, it is nighttime. See, there it is. It's back again. But, like, I have to pay attention to the day-night cycle here because I'm very curious of something. Because it's still pretty bright. It seems like less dark than it usually is, and I just assume that that is because that our job is not over yet and we still have to get the other areas. Where exactly is this? I hope this is close by. I assume that we have to get the other areas and then, you know, then it'll be, like, actually dark. It's not as bright as it used to be, and I assume that this might be just moonlight. Moonlight. Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like every other stumbling at soul in the city? Looking to— oh! They're getting lanterns! I see. Well, Captain Lena has rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Hall, Minister? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make yourself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Why am I going? Wasn't the entire idea to lay low? Am I guess. Wasn't the entire idea to lay low? I think accepting a promotion just for being there, like a participation award, would be like, oh yeah, I was there at the Battle of Home Minister, and people can just use process of elimination over time. Not that that's like an immediate problem, it's still kind of just like, maybe not the best idea. Are they gonna give a speech for me? Celia, more beer for the table 2, and a couple more pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Oh, people are celebrating. Sorry, I rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at the time like this. Oh, their first real night in 100 years has all folks riled up and then some. What's more, there was an eater business at Home Minister Switch. They say a white light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was all the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Yes, smile so sweetly. I'm smiling so sweetly. Wow, that's so interesting that that somebody did away with the light warden and there's not a trace of them left. Haha. As if this poor Makote was not doing enough pretending and lying. I really must apologize for Glynard. He's almost been as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to spark to the kindling. Oh, spark to the kindling? You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Home Minister for proof of that, but attacks on a scale don't happen that every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run onto on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems like a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than— oh, I see where this is going. These sites have been set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. Not light wardens. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the depictions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh. And if that doesn't send a chill down their spine, they're also reported to be as tough as the Light Wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters have all been given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. With identical appearances to the warriors of darkness. That's a little... I mean, the warriors of light. That's a little concerning. Shut up. That Hume over there with the oversized horse is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That Mr. Lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard as a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Craig. Word is he's an expert magecraft to help. He seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. I see. Last we have Golf. Dwarf and Drunkard both wanted to join forces with the healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of the hunters. Who knows? Together you may even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to Roll Quest. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, and ranged DPS and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must at least complete one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept that offer. Okay. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, so these are locked off to me. Which ones aren't? There were some other guys. Hold on. I can accept this one. I can go with Lurik. Hi, Lurik. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I think when I get done with these quests, I still am going to actually go out of my way to do the other ones because I think that would be interesting. Lurik thinks he might be the answers to his prayers. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be. I'm a ranged DPS, smile. You can tell it by my sight. Wait, no, I'm a melee DPS. Yes, of course you are. Just plain from the way you carry yourself, you're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. No, I will... My name is Lurik. I'm a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter. I will have you know. Nay, and I am not wont to settle down for the run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particular notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, but I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are the exact sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Feign interest is crazy. I am really... my bull is just faking it till they make it. I knew you'd be interested. And should you challenge alone the insufficient motivation, no, I would have you know that substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your services, rest assured. Good. I want money. However, as much as I am certain you might be the right woman for the job, 'tis only we meet that I put your skills to proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or impress others. Of course. It's not like I'm doing the opposite of this. I love how my wall is striking. Like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be reading this guy, but like, they don't come off as that pompous or like comical. I'm just looking at them a little silly. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is take this one quest at a time. Is this... What level is this? No Greater Sport. And Warrior of Darkness is level 71. Meaning I will focus on No Greater Sport for now. And I think I'm going to be lazy and use the Aether. I think it's because, as much as I don't wanna, I'm sure the quest will earn it back. Like, it'll earn it back, right? It'll earn it back, right, guys? Right? I don't have to worry about spending money, right? I don't know if this is like the most optimal way to go because there's this giant path here. This is gonna annoy me like it did in Heaven's Sword, where there's like this giant wall you have to like constantly go around. I'm fine with it because that's just how terrain is, but like, are you sure I can't go around it? Are you sure there's not a way up this slope? No? Darn. That's unfortunate. Not allowed to climb. Please stop throwing seeds at me. Oh, what? Why is there an Aether Current here? Why? Am I supposed to know about this one? Am I supposed to know about this one? I didn't really think to find one here. Hopefully I didn't, pass on one on the way. No, yeah, that sounds about accurate. Maybe it was, like, closer up. And then the further I get down, it's, like, it'll change. Please do not throw seeds at me. I am just a little Makote. On my bird that glows. Seeing, actually, that brings up a very big thing that I imagine, like, the wildlife in the area must be like, wow, this is crazy, it's dark, and I don't know what kind of destruction this is doing to the wildlife that has since adjusted to it being bright. Are you still gonna follow me? You're still gonna follow me. Are we still aggroed? Are we still on for a fight? Okay. I don't know how much this is gonna do. Which is why I'm a little bit nervous. And I kind of forgot how to play the game. Possibly, potentially. I may have forgotten how to play the game just a little bit. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only to slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure out one out of hiding. I can just walk around, man. I've been accosted by random people. Oh, you look very familiar, and you scared me. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man. And here's your payment. Oh, is his stick as it he's rich? Is that it? Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Oh my god, he's rich. Now then, you only need a place in the open and placing in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Yeah, that's fine and all. I can just walk around. I really can just walk around is the thing. I can just walk around the Naga or something. Multiple things, even. Just one at a time, though. Iguana meat. That's the thing I probably just got from slaying that iguana that was in proximity to you just a minute ago. Now I have to come here and wait here. With the purple smoke. With the ominous purple. Resident Smilodon. I am happy to see this. I used to really like Smilodons. I kind of forgot how to. I forgot how to position. So my combo is a little... might want to kill. See, easy peasy. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Do I get, like, more money than what? Okay, yeah, I get more money than what I would spend teleporting around. Great. I know it's technically a, net loss. That is a stream bot. Get out. Get out. Forever. Excuse me. I know that it's not like... I lost my train of thought. I was going to... Oh, right. It's not a net gain to, like, spend all your money. It's better to just, like, walk around so I have more to spend on when I need it. But... consider that, I don't wanna... Congratulations on the kill. The kill well made. My good woman, don't say that ever again. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. That is a plate. I didn't even register the plate. Oh my god, that's a plate. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Dude. Another helping? No, are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. They would have gotten your ass at Ilmore. I should like to return to our early discussion. That of the virtues. I have engaged you to hunt with me. They would have gotten your ass at Ilmore. Oh, it's you. Indrella is her name, and she roams Nordvent in the guise of Rendaray, the fallen warrior of light, the renowned hunter of the Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted on every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinary, dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the questioning forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew as sin eaters, which pose an even greater threat to the small folk. So, you see, this one wretched sin eater is truly sowing the untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind in unsuspecting towns and villages across Nordvent. Only you and I can stop her. Are you sure it has to be you and I, not just, me? Right? So she was a warrior of light. I'm gonna ask that question. Huh? One odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago does not matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they came to Sing Eaters, that is what they are now, so we'd be doing the folks a favor by killing one. Well, whatever you say. Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. She was mean to Alphino and Elise, so with pleasure. I like her. Like, I think she's cool. But, so begins our formal partnership. I can see it now, you and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be great. Hey, can you tell me what happened to your last partner? Naturally, it'll take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters could behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I'm gonna have to, like, look into her name and make sure that I'm pronouncing it correctly. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Thanks for the money, chump. Oh, is this reward right after I say that. Oh, is this reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive a rather more substantial compensation. Thanks. And this mission is 72. So I'm gonna go continue by MSQ. Is it storming? It is storming. That actually does beg the question of what it might have looked like when it stormed, but, I wasn't paying attention, and I guess I'll see when I travel elsewhere. Where am I supposed to be going? In here, I think. Oh, I'm taking a nap. Wonderful. The manager of suites. Welcome back, Miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep in the city with such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Yep. It's time for a cutscene. Very good, in light of the present situation. I had illumination prepared in all our rooms. No need to rush the markets for lanterns for candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Very kind of you. Ardbird. Ardbird appearance? Yippee. Nighttime. That's better. I turned down the lights. Mission successful. Okay, I had a network error so bad that Final Fantasy XIV crashed, which means I have to go through that entire cutscene again, but it's fine because I just started it. So it's not that bad. It's not as bad as, like, other cutscenes. Like, I love how it's always during cutscenes. It's like, you just got done listening to this wonderfully voice-acted segment. Didn't like it? Liked it? You should try again. With no questions asked, and despite whether or not I like the cutscene or not, it's just like, oh, well, here you go. It's mostly due to the fact that the bandwidth isn't, I mean, I guess I could word it like that, the bandwidth is not good enough. But that's okay. We're back. Probably should do transfer back to my home center. Not for, like, any particular reason, but I assume that there are people that are like, oh, you are here. Come back to Crystal Goblin. And to that I say, sure, I guess. We're back in Crystal Goblin. No, I'm not looking for a free company. Please, please no. Oh god, I'm not looking for a free company. I just bought the game. I just want to leave. I just want to... No. I kind of feel bad every time I have to be like, I'm not accepting the free company, and I just kind of leave people in red, but at the same time, it's kind of just like, what is the word for advertising but bad? I don't want to do that. I don't want to advertise at all. I don't want to be the guy you advertise to, okay? I want to be the guy, I could go back here and teleport to the penance. I want to be the guy that you look at funny when they flop and let everybody die on roulettes because I forgot to heal and I can't heal quick enough and I'm not healing quick enough and therefore everybody is on the ground. And I'm the only one up. But don't worry because there's still time for me to res, but guess what? I res an EPS instead of the other healer and we're all starting over again and the dungeon is like 40, it's Praetorium or something like that, even though Praetorium doesn't have 2 healers, and it's TLDR, you don't want me in your free company. The last thing you want in your free company is me. Because my Wi-Fi crashes. And then I walk in, and then I open the doors, throw wide the gates, even.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did... Those white-haired twins who were with you, I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah, they're my friends. I care for them. Also, buddy, do you know about the news about your buddies, about your
Then
friends?
I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
I see.
Well, not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Hey!
So this is what the light was hiding.
Hey! I know you.
She's here. I must go to her.
I know you. I vaguely know you. I think I know you. I think I vaguely know you. I might know you from somewhere. I didn't expect to see her so soon. Hi girl. Ooh, inside the Magitech Imperial. Ooh, in the source. Ooh, the war. I forgot about that.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Least appearance, right? Estidian!
Out of my way!
Damn, dude, you didn't have to do that. I mean, I guess you did.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Oh, hey. Oh,
When the
hey.
alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
You plucked me from the jaws of death. I don't remember that. See, you didn't save me. I'm not claiming that much to my name. That's shameful.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Shrug.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
But no, come on,
I
shut up.
swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that
He's scared of Tottenham?
once she has caught the scent of your
Oh,
ether.
Cryle. Cryle?
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
I don't need a reminder about the chemical warfare. I'm gonna be
The
honest.
gas is
That's
described
fine.
as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings.
Maybe
To bring the
I
flow of
did
their life
need
energies to a
an
standstill.
explanation. Because I was like, oh, I don't need an explanation like chemical warfare. I know it does. It kills people. And then I'm like, oh, disrupts the ether. You know what else does that? You know what else does that? Like, where did... Oh, maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Maybe it's not like... Maybe it's not like that important.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
This poor girl over
Released
here.
over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Okay, you
I
guys can
have
hunt that
more
guy for
questions,
sports, though.
but now is not the time.
You guys can hunt that guy for sport. I think it'd be funny.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
Yep. Yep, I remember that.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley.
You still call him his Radiance, despite the fact that he wants you dead?
Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My
And
path
don't.
leads to Garlemald.
Don't. Don't. I kind of have figured the... I really didn't... I'm... Okay. I kind of didn't know what to expect from Gaius' current character, but I was like wondering, I'm like, is he still... I mean, I wasn't wondering, is he still going to be a nationalist, but I'm like, no, I probably shouldn't be surprised that he's still a nationalist. Begging your pardon, Smith, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Ilmore has dispatched a military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular deliberating over a response. I think we can blow them up, because I'm gonna be so real. How dare you be like, oh, we're not gonna team up, but we don't want to fix the problem. And I know that they're run by Sin Eaters and whatnot, but like, it's only there they're being cruel, and you guys can only host so many people. Like, the whole deal with Ilmore aside, y'all can only fit so many people in there, and we've got this big old city here where we can do whatever and work and all that kind of stuff, and it's all good, and we're all having friends and eating soft tacos together that we made ourselves. And we didn't, do indentured, I guess it's indentured servitude. I guess. I don't think that's the right word for it. Maybe I'm cushioning it a little bit, but, you know, I don't think that's right. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I will be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Enter the Ocular, of course. Another spoken cutscene, please. Voice act, please. Praying my Wi-Fi doesn't blow up.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Yup. Oh, you can just look. I see.
Luxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
But come on.
'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Can we just say we don't know? Knock, knock, knock.
My lords, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Can we just lie?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Can we just lie? Are you just gonna send us away? Can we, like, please put up a convenient little table that I can listen?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh, this is even better. This is even better than, conjuring up a little table to hide under. This little...
Enter.
This little thing. This little... Shush. Oh. That's great. Who might this be? You're...
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
General Ranjit. General Ranjit. Oh. That...
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
No. See, I don't know.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
The ignorant few. Shut up.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
Do what? Do what?
my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
How? You gonna send Sin Eaters? Please, do it. Do it. Yum. Delicious. Full
Since
course
you have
meal
been
for
so
me.
candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Really?
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Oh, smooth talking Exarch. Yeah, that's
Know,
what I like to
however,
hear.
that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Pull the I don't know, but fancy. Who killed the Light Warden? I don't know.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy promptly.
Oh, boo-hoo. We don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. Do you know anything about that, Crystal Exarch? I don't think so. We don't know anything about that.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistants. Know you of whom I speak?
Don't cough. Alpha no. Whatever you do, don't cough.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
You guys kind of just let us walk through the front door and didn't give a shit. Don't look at me. You can't see me. You can't see me. Can we breathe? Thanks. That was scary.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmor's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
I think you should get a side room installed, man.
We must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmor has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
It's the end of the world and you're still finding reasons to be.
delay.
Because you guys let us walk right through the door.
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Oh.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfillia.
Oh.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfillias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Generations of Minfillias? What do you mean, generation? What do you mean, generation?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfillia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Meren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
Oh, this is the horrors.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend?
Every time I see,
Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
in air quotes, Minfillia, not ARR Minfillia, but specifically Shadowbringers Minfillia, she's drawn in a way, like, that makes me be like, oh yeah, this is the horrors, and we're finally here to the horrors that is, in air quotes, Minfillia, but I know that's not Minfillia, in air quotes, I guess, which scares me. Like, I know about this character. I know who she is. I just don't know how. That's the problem. And I'm terrified. That's the problem that greatly concerns me, is that I'm terrified. Where do we have to go? Cabinet of Curiosity. That means I have to go Cabinet of Curiosity. The Cabinet of Curiosity, right. I'm aware of what I have to do. It's time for Lord Dumps. For my good friend From my good friend Morin. I'm not reciting anything, it's just I can't speak well. Oh, we're all gathered here. We have to say Alize. Whatever you think Morin's going to tell you about Minfillia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. It seems ages since we bade Minfillia farewell. Oh. You guys sound very grim. Yes, if you're looking for the books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Because people are starting to believe again, that's so sweet. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light. It will be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Illustrated book. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it, oops. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. It will be somewhere it shouldn't. What interesting wording. The book will be somewhere where it should not be. Do you know anything about the book? Oh, there's sparkles right there. I don't need to talk to the NPCs. Towering shelf. The book does not appear to be here. Alphino, you got any luck, buddy? Oops. What? No luck as yet. Okay. That's fine. Towering shelf. First off, just in case this is the one I'm gonna go ask. Alize, any luck? Oh, there's two. Is there a step ladder we can borrow? I don't know. Towering shelf. The book does not appear to be here. Okay. Well, Did I see a sparkle under there? Nah. I guess I didn't see a sparkle under there. Maybe I did. Can I interact with this? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest upon the copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. I found the book. That's the book, is it? Yes, it is. Let's go have a read. Let's go have story time. Yay, with the illustrated picture book. Oh, I forgot to... Where's Alpha now? Where's Alpha now? There you are. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, I love interacting with the NPCs. I like talking to them. Hello, Mora. Again. We found the book. Yes, I have. Ignore my crusty, dusty, wondrous tales that have not been touched in a bit. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Okay, good. They're not gonna make me go fetch them after I just, got them, right? Alright, story time. I'm buckling up. I really still enjoy how he clutches the books. I respect it. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Nordvent. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save for her name was Minfillia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Senators laid the ruins of the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes clear as sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfillia. Enlisted in Yulmorn army, this Minfillia fought and vanquished countless Sin-Eaters. This one has a black bow. Is there gonna be different ones? Alas, like so many soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Oh. Yet within her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfillia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes and self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She, too, took the name of Minfillia, She too fought the Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ylmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more would follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Oh. And that concludes the tale. Minfillia, have you just been respawning and just being like, I can wing it? I can do it, and then just you keep fighting? I appreciate the effort, girl, but I think you need a rest. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Nordven on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Lord's and nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps, the truth is rather less simple. Though the oracles are born with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Minfillias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the powers they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters and died, all to keep our hopes alive. Never mind. What can you tell us of the current Minfillia? She was found by the Ylmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Valkyrie's rule, Ylmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfillia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace. So they kept her under lock and key. But you guys made her fight those wars. You guys made the other Minfillias fight those wars. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Ylmorians' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches, just like you hear from the tales. Indeed, I believe we have a grasp of Minfillia's tale. Thank you for our time, Laura. Yeah, thank you. Mind to trouble you with a word, Moon? Outside? Yeah, cause, the shrimp implications. Ow. The implications, my god. I don't know what to make. I mean, like, I kind of figured it was something to do with, or at least that there were, like, just... I don't know. I didn't expect that. I expected a couple things, I just didn't expect it to be that. I don't even remember, like, what my theories were. It was just more like, oh, yeah, that's not Minfillia, I know who that is. And they used to be Minfillia, but eventually they'll no longer be Minfillia, and a lot of the story will pertain to them no longer being Minfillia and freed of the fact that they can just be their own person. But I'm not there yet, so I have to, I'm going to stare with a 1,000-yard stare and be like, wow. So this means for the 100 years Nordvan has been, encased in light, not one of those Minfillias got to or probably did experience individualism and probably was like, okay, I'm not doing this, goodbye. And Ylmor was like, oh, no, you gotta fight, and sacrifice them to the Light Lordans, and then this one comes along and was like, no, you may have done a service in the past, but we're gonna imprison you. I gotta burn Ylmor to the ground. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfillia was none other than our dear Thangrid. I mean, I saw the trailer and all, but that doesn't really mean that I had to... I didn't put it together. They have long since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfillia journeyed here as Heidel's emissary to halt the flood of light. It can only be that the people the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light, and then she, yeah. But while there is plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know will not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. Here you go again, talking your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfillia, just spit it out. I think we should rescue Minfillia. If it just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfillia possesses Heidelwin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have such a second individual... It wouldn't hurt to have such a second individual on our side, right, Moon? Yeah, why not? One's generally fit enough. I'm not gonna say that. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ilmoran forces at Laxamloft do indeed have Minfillia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we cannot be certain they will move her to Ilmar ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we need to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust the undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium. That's war. That might be war. That's war. Ooh, excuse me. My goodness. My very much apologies. Before I continue with this, I am going to do the smart thing and use the bathroom, because before I'm going to accept this quest, and I'm going to assume that it's like outside, but since I'm caught up on the role quest, I'm going to go and do the role quest, and you know, I kind of wish I accepted all the role quests at once, but I think I can go back and do that, and just perhaps like handle the role quest, the other role quest on the side off stream, because that will give me a little bit of enrichment and stuff to do while I'm not streaming, and if I really, really have an itch to play Final Fantasy XIV. That's one thing that I have been, like, kind of itching a little bit. Is the thing about, like, streaming is that I do have to do a bit of planning beforehand, and I'm not much of a planning person, so it's rough. Okay. I'll be right back. accept this quest. Ooh, weapon copper. And I got some.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfillia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrend.
I love that you start
Unlike you,
whispering.
we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
And also, if you like, I can knock off the ice consumption, just in case.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
I'm just realizing his code is the inside of his code is not red. Well, like I thought it was. Whoops. What an accuracy.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
So sorry, Brad. You might murdering my headphones a little bit. He doesn't sound bad. It's just that my headphones yelled at me. But they need to be charged. And charged they shall be. So I can continue this cutscene with being able to hear. Oh, one moment. There we go.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Huh.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
Oh my god,
There
he
may
sounds
come a
just
day
like a
when
predictor.
all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
I care them.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Here, here!
I'm actually kind of surprised that they're, like, going along with it, because, I mean, I do know the Oracle's, you know, the Oracle's reputation, but this is one
planning a
singular.
strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you.
Everyone's like, who's got an idea?
And
Scratching
there
my
you
head.
have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Of course. Of course.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I enjoy that they're just being like, okay, let's do crime. Let's do crime.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
You don't have to be so serious all the time, girl. Please smile. Please smile. I know that she is capable of expressing joy, but I do think it's really funny that she's just like, no, I don't think I will. So you will join the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me, is that clear? Yes, it is very clear, and I do not mind. Oh, where's your soldier thanks? Better. More spirited than that Exarch's feeble attempts, clearly. Oh, be nice. Shrug! Now, first things first, you'll need new uniforms. Go to the Christian Mina and report to Kate Callos. She will see you measured and fitted. Do we really have time for this? I mean, I'm not mad, but I am, and as much as I am happy to get more fit, I don't know if it's like the greatest idea to, I assume this is where this looks like that. I don't know if it's like the greatest idea to take a break to do a little transformation. Then again, it's Yulmor, and I'm sure they're taking their sweet time. There's someone crafting here. Hi, buddy. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, and we'll see you with your dashing best before your outing. Before your outing. To eat more light warnings. Okay, I'm gonna stop making that joke. Those spray cans you use them? Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few things that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, see to it, and have those uniforms delivered directly to the field. Directly to the field? I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy the MRO to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be a part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphinaud would join the former. I do not remember the... Oh, I see. Moon, you and I will join the latter with me. I don't remember the difference between latter and former. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be more specific, but, you know, I'm sure the quest will point me the right way. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chessmile at its back. She will issue with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we shall see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may take an armor from the retreat. After all, you've collected the serum. After you've collected the serum, of course. Oh, we're going pretty far. Okay, I assume the cross, Sorry that my narration today is like a little bit sloppy. It's like... Oh. Okay. Who's this? I see. Stores? No. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That is closer to the Dossal Gate, and my sprint is down. I think while I'm at it, I might as well accept the quest here. So I don't have to go back and forth trying to accept the quest and get everything. Let me see. Let me see. I know that we are busy doing something else, however. I just want to make sure that these quests are a little bit in line with one another. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. Why are you surprised? I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why? Why else would you be here? And when you... God. And when you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information at any moment now. You gotta stop hiring people. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted at Il Mheg in the vicinity of Samael's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now it's been turned. It's a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. I'm really interested in the implications of the fact that you can continue the story up to a certain point before defeating one of these guys. Why bother going out and pestering the small folk with foreign news when you can employ others to do it for you? That's not right. The better to devote yourself our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owning to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Il Mheg and delightfully name Samael's backbone. For pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like collecting information is just as important to the hunt as it is to actually pursue the hunt itself, and not just, you know... It's not just to, you know, stick around there and... Am I going the right way? Yes. I think. To get the defense against the sleep powder. Soup, please. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard kids come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are often dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be called Kern's Kiss. Hee hee. Just aside, this stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask that you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Oh, it's okay. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you even enjoyed it. And now, you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have a care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Like frogs. Like, I think, well, I mean, frog songs don't grow back, but they seem to be usually associated with that, I believe, unless I'm like actually crazy and they don't. The frogs aren't associated with regeneration, unless it's just general amphibious creatures. It could be. Sorry, I'm being like unbelievably crazy with travel. I want to see the sights as much as the next person, but I also don't want to spend like 30 minutes walking. And I'm gonna take you to the imperative, eh? As much as I like to oblige you, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I feel you would have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to work the hand. Ooh, I can accept the next job quest. Oh, okay. Turn around. Oh, Aviary. I was about to deliver an emerald to Raska's round, one of the locations once the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies en route to the imperative. If near is good enough, if you may deliver this, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. Yeah, very good. I shall make ready the emerald for departure at once. I fly? Or does it fly and carry me and then make me, does it drop me off? Oh, it dropped me off. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't drop me off. I'm just on the outside. Redeska's round is to the north and west. You can take the road rotor you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. She will give you the further instructions. If you should be separated from the Amara, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Temporary flight! Where am I supposed to go? Here, I believe. Can't go all the way, I can just go... I'm still gonna, like, look around for northwest. So that way. I'm still gonna look around for aetheryte compass. Is that bones? Is that bones? Those are trees. Very nice place. Are those not PCs down there? Oh, you're delivering the Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative West. Please see to the handle duty Zelly Vanthu. If you encounter any trouble on the path, return here and I'll set you right otherwise. Okay. Something else is that a lot of the soldiers, I brought this up with the animal point, but a lot of the soldiers are not going to be equipped to fight at night, are they? Like, I assume people are used to seeing and used to the brightness that comes with that. Hello, Aether Current. I'm going to go over you first before I get, where am I supposed to land? Here. Ah, last MRO. Thanks, my friend. You may leave the beast with me. Is for you. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yes. Ha, so is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her in the lookout across the way. So this is the ladder. I'm going to have to look back and see, because sometimes I just don't know the difference between these little aetheryte current. What does that mean? Where's my progress on that? Okay, I'm missing one here, and I have not done any quest, which is not good, and I am behind these little bar things, which is not helping my progress. So sorry, I know that this mission is direly important, and I have to go to the aetheryte, the aetheryte, because if something happens and I log out or something, and I blow up, and I have to travel, like, all the way back on foot, I'll cry. I just feel like it's happened before, even though I'm not even quite sure what would have had to happen for it to happen to me, to where I lost, like, an aetheryte as soon as finding it, and it was, like, MSQ important. Maybe it's the fact that, I got, like, distracted, and then after that I've just made it a present, like, priority to go out and make sure that I have an aetheryte, the aetheryte in the area. Sometimes I'll even, like, go out of my way to, like, go beyond the progress of the story to get that aetheryte. Alright, let me take a sip of water. That was a lot of talking. Sorry. So it seems rather that the Amaro delivering you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. a different one? Level 72. I see. I guess it's just the next set of weapons, because by all technicality, this weapon is different. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Yes, it is different. Look at that. And that's my hat. I don't think I ever used that. A hood? Now, I heard in the 7.3 updates that they updated the hood, and that I should actually be pretty glad that they changed this, because I think now I can display my bangs. That was like the one thing keeping me from like wearing hoods. I got like deeply frustrated. I'm getting rid of this. I got deeply frustrated with like you're about to learn my inventory sorting patterns and you're not gonna like it. I got deeply frustrated with like how hoods would present themselves. I'm not sure if that's like a thing I have to like unlock later on though, and that's what scares me. Like, do I have to just making sure I can wear this? Do I have to like make sure that, you know, everything is in order? I finally have to get rid of the jester hat. I'm sorry, jester hat. And then the sword. And then, that's not really good enough for me. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure that I have 2 left over. That means 4. Okay. So... does that mean that I have to have, like... a thing for it? Or will I know, you know? Will I know that what I'm about to put on will assist me and not look weird? Well, we're about to find out. Dragging this to here. You are in my head now. Okay. Oh, yep, it shows bangs. It looks a little out of place with my outfit. I wonder if I can dye it. Display your items. Probably like a darker purple. The light purple looks really funny. Let's see if we have any blues that might match it. No. Any... I mean, maybe. I think I am best off glamour plating for now, but I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know what I would glamour plate to. I guess this is fine for now until I find something. I had used one of my default fits, but I'm just not feeling it. I'm feeling putting on whatever the game gives me. This is a pretty basic hat, though. Is this like the same stuff? Hold on. Oh yeah, these are all for 72. This is for 72 and this is for 72. So I assume they're gonna start giving me like 72 gear as time goes on. Oh, yep, I see. Oh, I see. Well, there's my glamour right there. I shouldn't have this dragon. You shouldn't worry about where I got it from. It's got it from, you know. I got it from, oh, you know. Oh, I have to go this way. First of all, I have to ask. Yes, you offer... Damn it, well, we can afford to lose another. Oh, my friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. And you can see his Emperor made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't abandon my post. Wee. Bloody beast, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could follow that Emperor for us? This Gale Brute might be the best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made it his way back. Got it. Right after I fulfill, or during when I fulfill this slightly more important objective. There's the armor outpost, but I have to go in the right direction. Is this the sleep? Oh, I'm feeding them. This is not the sleep. I did kind of skip over the dialogue, which is my bad, but food for you. Food for the creatures, and I'm happy to give food to the creatures. Oh, there's things up here, maybe? Oh, I see. Indolent Amaro. What makes this thing indolent? Gwee. Oh, they're not paying attention, and I respect them for it. But you gotta lock in, buddy. We have a, rescue mission to carry out. Here? Anxious Emerald. Oh, buddy. Don't be anxious. Don't be anxious. Here's a key item. Gwee. I care for these things. Aww. Eventually warms up and accepts the fodder. I adore that. Alright, where is the last one? Oh, there it is. Callable Emerald. What is your deal? The Emerald reveals at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Oh, you're not very fond of it. The Amaro are fed? They are indeed. They have been given their meal. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. Oh, I see. All units have entered the final stages of the preparations. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May the night smile upon us. May the night smile, because it's dark. It is dark out here. I mean, it's getting lighter, but that doesn't really matter, I assume. This rescue mission will be carried out in the nighttime, right? Right? Especially since I don't really know what time the last cutscene took place, but it looked like it was night to me. I did not make that jump. It's fine. Oh, you have a quest for me. Oh there, if you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, I am. How's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and with the starry ship it's placed in this, it's certainly not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mud and find a couple spots where the walls are looking ragged and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. We got our ranks thinned. With that, our ranks thinned, and give me the thing. Give me the bane. I might as well take care of this here. I mean, I could come back simply to fulfill these tasks, but I might as well, get them done while I'm here. And hopefully the cutscene takes place at night, so I don't feel bad about it later. Oh, all my things are over there. I assume I have to walk outside here to get to that spot they want me to go to first, right? Right? here? No? Is there anything else here? Oh, maybe there's like a place below it. Or maybe, yeah, maybe there's something here. Can I go inside? No. Oh, I see. That's where... Genuinely. Where am I supposed to apply this? I don't think that I would just, like, you know, be able to just paste it on there, right? Right? Where am I supposed to go for this in specific? Maybe on the outside wall? There seems to be anything up there. Nothing up here. Oh, wait. That's just texture. There's no way. Invalid target, I see. Legitimately, I don't know what they expect to do with these bricks. I hope I don't have to prepare these. It does look to be a platform, like right there, like it goes up. So when I'm up here, that's the ground level. Am I to like walk up there? Is there like stairs there? There is stairs there. And it's in the direction of where my MSQ quest is, I believe. See this right here. And the rest of my quests are probably exploring this watchtower. Why'd the music change? This is scary. I know about the Oracle of Light and how like dire this is, but I need to like fix up the building just a little bit because I was asked very nicely to. I'll do it as fast as I can. I will rescue the Oracle of Light immediately. As soon as I find all of these. Listen, I can't rescue the Oracle of Light if the building crashes under my feet, right? That would be really bad. I assume I have to go up here to access that, like, fourth and final spot. Unless they're all in the same place and I just happen to... Nope. It's up here. In a really awkward place. So if somebody just got really impulsive and just jumped right there, they'd fall down. That'd be really frustrating. I'm people, by the way. I got tempted to do it, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, oh my god, this looks very unstable. I mean, it looks stable, actually. It's not shaking or anything, and it looks very walkable, but for me, I think I would, like, start, like, crying if I was up this high. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Ooh. Can I look? Can I look? Can I look? Can I take a look-see? Can I take a look? Please? Oh. I have to admit this telescope isn't much use after the sun goes down. Maybe I could no. My, the telescopes are built for specifically for daylight. That's interesting. Oh, I see. My gears will be glamored. Because I will be a normal Armyman of the Crystarium. Hi girl, you good?
Keep moving.
Be nice to her.
What now?
Ooh, the music?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Go to sleep.
Sound the alarm!
I really enjoy this music. And now me, with my little side. You guys got cat on your ears on this? It's fine.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Get 'em. Let's get 'em. Fight your way to Minfillia.
For the Crystarium!
I kind of wish I did have a little bit of Dark Knight left. Where do I go? It's not this way. Keep close to the wall. Here? Hi, Albino. Nice fit. Why do you get to keep the helmet off? Oh, Rosie. Oh, I hear it. I hear that. Oh. Right, I was supposed to not attack these guys, was I? But they have health bars, in my defense. In my defense, they have health bars. I have health bars. You guys should be afraid. Come on. Oh, your car buckled. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. I'm pressing the wrong button. It will happen again. Was that? This would be. And y'all sleep. I don't really like being on a platform and a bridge to an airship. You broke up school very quickly. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons made to the same specifications as Thancred's? Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Oh, she was soul trained to fight. I hopefully by Thancred, right, guys? Right? Oh. It's not your fault, girl. It's quiet too quiet. Well, because everyone's asleep. Oh, it's your Jeep, is it? Come closer, old man. I don't want to hurt you. Come closer. Brazen thieves. Brazen thieves. Whatever. You will regret coming here. Ooh, I'm so scared of the close-up. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so frightened. Oh, girl. I can whittle away with the health bar. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Granted, it's lightweight, but that does not matter. Oh. I didn't notice. Why just you and me? Why are you so concerned with me? Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Do you know? What does he know? Come on, old man, I'm really devious. Can you say, like, in a position where I can actually play you? No. I kind of was unsure what I was supposed to do there, if there was anything at all. I feel like I will have to go. Got a dragon to help you. Ooh. Scary dragons. Am I supposed to head this way? I'm scared. I'm not entirely sure. I could fall this entire time. Oh, yep. Okay. Gonna be honest with you, you kind of made it a very unfair fight for me to be here, and oh god, Jesus, for me to be here alone, you know, like fighting you one-on-one is fine. Do you want to stay outside here? Oh. You continue to send explosives my way. I'm not really fond of the explosives, to be honest. Oh, that one hurt. I can't do it. Is it? It might be. No, you're folly. What if I group pose right now? It's the only available action on my hotbar. Get that thing out of here.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
I kind of have to do something. I have to hunt down one of the virtues, please. Can I please be allowed to do that? Oh. Oh, hi, Thancred. This is Thancred.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, we were missing a tank this fight, huh?
Pathetic. Vermin Only such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh. You've been teleported? Girl, you do not need to do the little sigil. You don't need to do the little thing. Oh.
Break!
Oh. He looks so...
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Oh, you were the responsible for the teleport.
Will you face me yourself?
No, teleport away. Oh.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Oh, he did say it. Like, yeah, no, I'm not, I don't wanna.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmor dare not bear its steel. Il Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
How are you here?
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Okay. Oh, okay. Are you going to speak with the fairies?
Not so
I'm sure
long
with
ago,
one.
here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
I look so stupid in this cutscene.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Il Mheg, yay, Il Mheg. Well, I guess I'm not doing those quests anytime soon like I had hoped.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
It feels like a couple weeks.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfillia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Sorry. Aww.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Il Mheg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
What have you been doing here, buddy?
Happily, having
Mr.
trespassed on
Orianger?
Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfillia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, what made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Oh, you know who I am.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
Oh.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
She's trying her best.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Don't scare us like that. There are fairies. I don't want to lie with the fairies.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Those are the fae. You can't just demand that.
Let's be that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Orianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Interesting. Il Mheg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have perchance making mischief. They use their powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture to the domain. By way of example, they make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere where you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Cool. As it stands, we cannot hope to find find the way to Arianje. For that moment, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of their voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village light out around. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly in their midst. Okay. Oh, and I should mention that Minfillia has already been informed of our situation, of the different worlds of our mission, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. This is incredibly awkward. Hi, girl. Oh. Oh. Well, it can be on that. Oh, I probably should do that. North. East. Well, there is a couple. Oh, okay, it wasn't that far. Listen, Thancred, I know we got a job to do, but I gotta do something really important. I guess there's some nice water here. It's pretty here. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... there are a variety of plant native to these parts of this distinctive feral tip. Looking grass is the same of the silk is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later. First I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstance should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. I feel like ignoring them might be worse, though. Let me feel you, hurry, I'm doing. There was a giant plant which might help us. Oh, girl. You've also forgotten its name. There's Alize. There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us. Apt observation. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting where it once became. I know where we came from over there because I have an ether compass. In a map. You search through the scrub but find nothing resembling walking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out to you. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child. And too clever by a half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. I kind of want to answer back to them. Nothing is stopping me, right? Nothing is stopping me, right? I will listen to the voice. For fun. This is so funny. Oh, well, they're AFK, they're not gonna see. Oh, so that's what happens. How long? A minute. Really funny. I can't Insuna it either. That's so cruel. Punishment for not paying attention to the reading, I guess. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. The Crystarium. For fun. Listen, I just want, in my defense, hey Thancred, Hey, Thancred. I take it that you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Yep, I still got the looking grass as asked for. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step of dealing with them. Come, let's gather and run out the cradle to Ariange's trick to get use. Oh, there's a lot of them. I assume that's them.
Farasitha, Kracleth.
This isn't really a good game if you don't give any hints.
I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh, they all have names.
Oh! Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh, yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Il Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep. Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
I carry them. Slump.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I think I will call it for now. I kind of do want to continue the MSQ, but it is getting late, and I would rather have some time before I go to bed to fully digest. And I feel like these side quests are best done like when I'm like awake. Thank you for those who shot by. I do see that there were some up by. I will see you guys later, and I hope you enjoy viewing Shadowbringers with me. I'll try to put the schedules up in a more professional manner later, because I realized that there was a feature for that and I failed to use it. So hopefully around that time I can. Thank you for stopping by. I will be going now. Goodbye. I believe that we're live. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if it's until the Streamlabs give me the okay and is like, oh, you did it. You did it. First things first. Oh, I can't do it right now. First things first. As I look at the game. before I actually give out my little trumpets of come join me into blowing up Titania with 50 stacks of dynamite. I have to go in and look at username settings because I do not wish for people's names to show up anymore. If you've been here previously, you know that sometimes names will show up and get some new eye settings. Party list, display, initials. I don't really want to... General... Guide, instant portraits, tooltips... I feel like this is my character information. Work. There's someone near me. There's someone near me I can test this out on. I think so. I think there's someone near me. There was someone near me. I guess not anymore. Character configuration. Oh, I'm a fool. Others. Okay. Okay. That should help, I think. I've seen that setting used, and I've been, like, worried about, you know, not keeping up integrity by, letting people see profile names of other people, and I don't want to do that forever. Unfortunately, this means if I see a funny name, nobody will know, and I'll just be laughing to myself, and everyone will have to get it, but that's okay. Just anything to protect people's anonymity, you know? Now I will go out my routine of yelling at people. Smile. One day I will have the courage to put my links other than on places in my socials. Specifically, just like 3 of them, because like I don't want to really put it on the cheesy art. I don't think people would care. It's really a risk for Tumblr, because Tumblr has like a thing, but I'm pretty sure the algorithm is like really bad. Aw, it doesn't work. Hold on. It's not right. Oh, party members. Others, party members, other PCs. Initials. Alliance, initials, just in case I get an alliance raid. Friends, well, my friends come at their own risk. My friends can come here at their own risk. As much as I do. But aside from that, let's look at final episode. I don't know how long I'll be here, like, because I kind of feel like drawing, and I kind of have felt like drawing for the past couple of hours, and I had, like, a weird day where I stayed up until, like, I mean, I didn't stay up, I went to bed at, like, and then I woke up at, like, 5, 6-ish, and I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't fall asleep through the important thing that I had to do, but I didn't. But when I got home, I conked out, and let me tell you, half of the day was gone, and I kind of don't, I'm awake now, I guess it's better than nothing, but I'm awake now. One day I'll have a lot less of a sloppy setup, though. Before, well, I mean, now that I've gotten everything settled. Wait, maybe this were. Can I do this for chat? It'd be really helpful if I could do this for chat. I know I can. Party list. Alliance list. Display nettings, general. Display chat, class job, book areas. Display name size. Others. Other PCs. NPCs, PvP. I know some people don't mind that. I'm just being safe. That was weird. You know, I guess it's fine. If something happens that's reaction worthy, it'll be fine. Now let's get into the, what was I doing? The lawless ones. Right, because there's dog criminals. Strange fairy dog criminals. And that's no good. I have a really strange question to ask, and if we ever got, like, a Stormblood-issue chocobo. I know that the black chocobo from Ishgard/Heavensward is like something that we get because of the flight update. I don't think we do. I think I would have remembered a free mount. I guess you can count that one bird that you get from the trials on the Museum Step. Those are dogs. I guess you can count that. Because like wait. What? What? How I would like to go and bathe in the lake, but the thought of the fog waiting puts me right off. You guys talk. If you're familiar with Fae names, you will know that most of the flock do not use them, myself included. We prefer to keep that which our masters bestowed upon us. You guys talk? You guys talk. Alright. I'm not opposed to that. I'm just surprised. I'm just really surprised. Okay. Kinda cool that these guys have their own like little settlement traveler. How rare is it to have men here? So as long as you do nothing to disturb our peace, we welcome you with open wings. Tell me about yourself. In my past life, I had a master with whom I journeyed with to the far corners of the realm. From Nabareth-Arang, deep in the south of the Gobird, here in the north we stored, riding the winds. He loved to travel. My master did. Oh, and there's no greater testament to that than the name of which he bestowed upon me, Traveler. Many years have passed since I last embarked on a journey, and I imagine the world outside Il Mheg is much changed. Yet I have no desire to see it again. Nay, I would leave those places I visited. Nay, I would leave those places I visited as they are in my mind's eye. That is very fair. We are Amaro, those who awaken the abilities long lost in our kind, speech among them. Tupac Amaro, the men of Rock called us, and we have come here to live out our final days. Be it through death or abandonment, we have all lost our masters know bitter solitude, but in this community we may find kinship, understanding, and not least of all, peace. As a flock, we build our lives around peace and distance ourselves social trouble. Though our Fey neighbors do not always respect our wishes, for the most part we are content. So, is it... I guess this is like a similar thing with the auspices? Or they're just Fey? I don't know. I assume they're just Fey, like, for the simplicity of it, them being in Il Mheg, but I genuinely wonder if it's, like, something to do with, the auspices. If those are two really big birds, that's a thing? That's a frog. That's a bridge. Sandman. Sorry, I gotta talk to Sandman. How'd you get your name? Old as I am, I can no longer hunt as I once did, and must rely on others to bring me food. In exchange, it is my duty to look after new arrivals to the flock. Interesting. Sandman is such an interesting name. Oh, you're in a nest. You okay? You okay, buddy? Oh, you're sleepy. You're huge, though. Ah, there's the Aether Current. Again, despite sounding like really different, the difference of the light ambience and the Aether Currents is going to mess me up forever because they sound similar to me, and I don't know. They sound really similar to me. Let's see. In bed. Hello. Perhaps you wonder why we choose to live amongst these ruins. To you, they may appear there may appear to be nothing here, but to us there is peace and quiet, and that we crave above all. Respect. I have got my Aether Current, so I will leave you guys mostly alone until I have to go back and get your relic. Did we already get the relic from the dog guys? I can't remember. I don't think so. We're still doing like dog guy quests. I don't even think I was supposed to go this way. I think I was just supposed to head directly down to the danger zone where the birds are and the mysterious frogs. If those even are frogs. Fall damage? No, fall damage. Rabbit's tail. So that's not a frog. That's a moss ball. That's a living moss ball. Oh, you've got little eyes. Oh my god, they look like the moss crawlers from one's after. They look like the moss crawlers from Hollow Knight. I like them. And I mean that as a compliment. They look like the moss crawlers from Hollow Knight. Dream glider. No. Minfillia, help me. It's okay. I can probably. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine, guys. It's so fine. It's so fine. Oh. I am so good at this game. I promise. I'm not lying, and I have no thing so I can win. I promise. I'm gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be okay. Thank God for playing that. Minfillia, in air quotes. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it's milling with me all. He looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Alright, because I think you're a ninja, aren't you? I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Noon. Go get him, girl. Is that a flying pig? Wait a minute. Is that a flying pig? Is that a flying pig? That's a lot of wind pig. There's a potter. Fun game answer. I stick to these walls. You guys will not notice me. Right? Sure, it's good for EXP and all, but I don't quite care for conflict. I might be over my head. Nobody saw that. There's just too many guys. Oh, nobody. Well, at least I know that my things are working. I think that's the right village. If not, oops. It is the right village. Okay, Midgard's armor. My friend Midgard's armor. Let's go try that again. At least I'm not going through this as like Machinists, because Machinists I remember being a lot worse when I got Norley's Stormblood. I was dying constantly. Oh yeah, those are flying pigs, huh? Can I parkour? Is parkour encouraged? Parkour might be encouraged. If only a little bit. There's more guys here. I'm just gonna book it. Oh god. Why would they do this? Is there like a... Is there like a... Is there like a thing? Wonderful. Okay, cool. It doesn't seem to be anything. Oh god. Oh god. Well. On the bright side, it's likely I'll continue it. On the downside, I need to actually solve, I suppose. Are you kidding me? I just breathed. I just got out of battle. Oh. Oh. There are stairs. There was indeed stairs. Okay, there's one more. I'll take all damage. Yippee, okay. If I go around, by the time I get over here, there will be an unoccupied area anyway, so it won't even matter. really solves anything of my problems here of having like a clear path of how far I can go without making them upset. But this seems to also have a parkour segment. Is there a way I can get up there? Oh, yes there is. Excuse me. Oh, and I'm supposed to go up here. My god, Shiva. Her big old shadow. That's cute. Okay. Mid's get us out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't care what I aggro on, because guess what? I'm not entertaining the company of any of you. Maybe I do care a little bit because I'm going backwards. Ooh, so scary. So many guys that notice my existence. Is there like a limit to how many I can aggro or notice here? I'm just continually walking behind them so they don't notice. Nope, nope, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm going to go find Minfillia and airbolts. Hi, girl. That's the dragon. Do not be alarmed. Oh! Hello! Yeah, the new you. They're so cute! How are you? How are you doing? A shit voice cutscene?
Oh, thank goodness.
Voice
there you
cutscene.
are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, they nearly killed me like 5 times.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous. But I'm happy I could help.
Aww.
The Minfillias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Oh.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency.
Oh.
The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
I don't think
because
that's...
I'm not her. I'm not his Minfillia.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Once, we journeyed
Oh,
to Nagartha
yeah, sorry, you're about to get
the
back to
place
psychic
where the
damage.
Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
It seems that the world has chosen to give you back-to-back psychic damage. I know you've already been through this part, but, with me. I've heard the Dawn Trail ending. I mean, not Dawn Trail ending, but the Dawn Trail, wait, is the Dawn Trail ending? Was that like the last expansion? Before next next expansion? Or is there gonna be, more content? Because there's more Arcadian, right? There's more Arcadian, right? Oh, okay. And I assume where we start to get hints and tells on what might come next, I assume. It's what I assume is the, yeah, build up for 8.0. Oh, Lord. I hope I'm able to get to Dawn. I doubt I will, but I hope I am able to get to Dawn Trail before it releases, because that would be great to experience it alongside other people. That would be nice.
drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
Right, because Thancred won't tell her. Thancred...
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Get his ass.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
Oh, girl.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
Oh, girl.
Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Don't have a Jolly Rancher headache. I was joking.
What is
I was joking. I was joking. I say, don't have a Jolly Rancher. Yoshi P looks me dead in the eye. Don't have a Jolly Rancher. Don't have a Jolly Rancher headache. Yoshi P looks me dead in the eye. Here's your Jolly Rancher special. The headache. Oh my god. At least we both get it, and I'm not getting teleported to the guy at the same time. But I know it's, buffet. Oh. 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 Oh.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
I forgot the Light Wardens were like that.
Such boredom. Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Oh. She's scary. Oh, okay.
Come and play with us.
Okay.
It came from the castle.
Yeah. Right, cause she also has the echo technically, I think. Girl.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
Do not do anything stupid, girl.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Oh, okay. That's not stupid. Smart girl. Jesus. I didn't expect that. I'm kind of glad that they decided to have like a little bit of sprinkles of the bosses horror farming a little bit before we beat them, because like I remember with the primals, they just kind of talked about them. They just kind of talked about what untold destruction they bring about, and I mean, that made them big enough deals, but fighting Ifrit at level 30 made me not really care about it. Like, oh, Ifrit, the Lord of Inferno, if I left unchecked, will bring untold destruction, but I'm legitimately the average guy right now. Like, so does it really matter? I mean, I'm sure if you have enough average, more than average, like, you know, guys around, that of course, Ifrit can go down. And I guess, you know, having the Echo does make you special in that regard. I think there is, like, a character that they go into detail is, like, kind of like the average Echo holder, and they're not able to hold it up that well. And now we have characters, oh, like, the guy, I forgot his name, but the parallel to the character I'm thinking of, I can't remember any character names, and I will not see Stormblood Heaven. But there is a character. There's a character that gets the Echo in Stormblood. Yeah, here's your ink. Here's your ink. I saw the horrors. And when the king spoke to me? What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousnesses. Oh, for a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service you promised. Nothing on my sleeve, and Viola. May it serve you well. Oh, you were the holder of... Oh, Aether ticket. Thanks. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that the Elder with Edek returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Got it. Got it, buddy. Let's go get the stick. The stick that we can play fetch with. That's really mean for me to say. But Anchor didn't make the joke, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. Anchor did make the joke of going to play fetch. I really like the fact that they do, like, the Numo. At least these guys are like, oh yeah, we require patronage, which usually involves a service of some kind, but they make it very clear that these guys are still dogs. And I think that's really cute. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you have been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. I'm sorry I can't do any funny voices. I already have, like, a hard time, like, reading clearly. So it's like, if I do voices, I think I'll blow up. Oh, okay. What? Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of our purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed to being able to serve again. But on the other matter, the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Hold on. I can look something up real quick. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon the one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of the nature. This leader, upon the Il Mheg's founding, aroused as a ruler of all the Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king may be further empowered. Though they become a sin eater, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, prepare to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will have the next chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our part to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away from one moment and every fairy and their uncle tries to steal my sapling away from me. Okay, I'll do voices for fail. I'm a liar. I'll do voices for fail. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the Foss, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to... Seduce her. Will wish they had. Fail, you absolute legend. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held by the Amaro safekeeping at the settlement, Bullockdorf. And the breath mention of these Amaro are unlike those that have heretofore encountered. Owing to a particular of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have with Fey folk. I love how Ariange is just briefing me on the plan. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on our way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, speak of the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and the bearer of the relic. I think I've seen him earlier. I saw him napping. I saw him asleep. I saw him snoozing. Yeah, Faol is really good. I'm gonna be so honest, I didn't expect to really like Faol. I kind of was like, oh, this is kind of just a character that is used for a specific mechanic, but their bits are really good. The little times when they come in and just decide to just be really angry are really good, and I don't think I would like it if the voice acting was not over the top. But the voice acting is over the top, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's so funny. It's just so funny that they decided to be like that. I don't wanna fight that. I said I didn't want to fight that. I think the game can hear me every time I'm like, but I don't want to deal with this enemy. And they're like, but what if they aggro on you anyway? You seek our leader, continue past the Aetherate. Oh, okay. Sure. I remember where they are, though. Because I came back through here earlier. Yes, you, the Eeper. The Eeper, hello. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto. I wonder what happens if you choose the wrong answer. I assume they just stay asleep. Ardbert? 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 Ardbert. Okay. I'm not Ardbert. I'm not Ardbert. I'm gonna cry. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? And that implies that this bird is 100 years old. Did I hear you alright? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly and return whence you came. I know what you are. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? I know what you are, and I know what you've been through. I kind of think it's crazy. Huh? Do I look like... Yeah. Come, my friends, let us leave us... Oh boy. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. But we gotta get those shoes. The shoes. Kinda messed up. The only alive non-light warden that has a speculation of what the fuck happened here is an Amaro. Oh, that's gotta hurt. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thus has set foot here. 'Twould behoove you to learn all you all to learn something of the nature of the community. I think there is no sure way to speak with its members. But I already socialized with them, Arianje! In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasons for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight on why into how he may be yet persuaded. Well, it's because that he wants peace. I know this. Okay. So I bid ye seek out the Amuro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Why are you looking like you're about to fight somebody? Chill out, you're just gonna talk to some birds. Be so nice. Be so nice to the birds. Okay. Hit Thancred over the head with a rock. I didn't talk to you earlier. This is what I'm fine with. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from our own kind? Do you know? Oh, right. That... Kerr. How long has it been last since I felt man's touch? I can help but be reminded by my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Oh, they enjoy pets. How are you doing, Minfillia? In air quotes. They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. Yeah, that's real. How is Thancred doing? I remember talking to Kenbeck. Oh, you're saying something. My master used to say. Despite their seclusion, the Amuro here tend to be quite familiar with men. Okay, yeah, that's... Perhaps you wonder why we choose to live amongst the... Okay, yeah, I've already talked to you. I know what you say. Just sit around really quickly. The Amuro will probably jump me for breaking up a mount that I have little to no attachment to. I do not care for the sacrificial horse of Leviathan. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. Oh. Ag, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master, and I'm not accustomed to it. Oh, interesting. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amuro are bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronica gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we were born with the seed of our ancestors gave us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though. I never had a master, as I told you. Interesting. So they are like auspices. Just a little bit. Like, not entirely so, but living long enough exposed to human speech is like, oh yeah, I know how to speak. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, they're like parrots. They're like parrots, except parrots I don't think quite understand us. They're just kind of like, what if we made that sound? They're big parrots. What is all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? You're a little more friendly if I don't pet you. Girl, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the intentions of man, but you're kind of loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. Just easy to forget sometimes. Oh, okay, that makes them fairies. So they're like auspices in the way that they do require like a longer life and exposure to not language. I don't think that's an auspice requirement, but they require a long life. exposure to speech, but they also are Fae by way of pact. That's kind of cool. Thou hast pierced to the hearts of Yammer, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is our concern for our welfare and not scorn. Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to do that we must need have the crystal shoes. Yep. Moon, might I prevail a thought of thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden itself will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worried most. Tell him that they may grant many deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Alright, I brag. Hey buddy, I'm gonna sit right next to you. Hey, buddy. Oh, cutscene. I don't get to set it up. You have spoken with my brethren? Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see the men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. I'll win. Don't worry. I'd win. Nah, I'd win. What am I to make of such declarations? Nah, I'd win. Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will you be doing so to compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Seto. It had to be done. Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Don't worry, I have hands. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. Then I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. I keep forgetting that this area is kind of like Ishgard, so I assume they're meant to also parallel the dragons in the way that you can just actively speak to them, but they're also implicative mounts. Well, Midgard Stormer is a mount. I know there are probably other dragon mounts, but you know, hi bird. Ardbird did not need no fucking big-ass armor like this, though. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry of the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. I'm a little bit worried that... Oh, that is a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Oh god. Oh. Oh. too north on accident. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us go to Wolfendorf. Did you at least take me back? No? Okay. I will ride the Magitech armor just this once. Mostly because I don't feel like trying to switch out in this area. That is an interestingly large shadow I have here. It is slowly moving away. What is casting that? Ah, I see. How are you guys holding up? I think good. Ariane tells me you've been busy trying to win Seto over, and I agree that you're the best woman for the job. A silver tongue can only get one so far. Whatever Seto has in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. And you. I hear some fearsome roars. Everything alright? Everything is fine. By ease of which you slew the Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Okay. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Oh, I'm gonna hear. Oh, okay. A while ago, I fought the seniors who had wandered in Il Mheg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all places that it should fall, it was along near a lake. We Yammer are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I was briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Thoth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but after seeing what you're capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your quest for the shoes, you will not go and search for my medallion. If it should elude you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Yeah. Let's go take more psychic damage. Southwest, huh? That is where I'm going next. What? What? No, I don't want to group those. I want to summon them out. Looks like I didn't go over to that area along here. Titania, you're not gonna scream at me, right? What in God's name is that? Hello? Oh, this is kind of funny. Oh God. No, not the most embarrassing death that I've had in this game. That's close to it though. Is there an area closer by here? Oh right, I can teleport free of charge. Because they'll know I'll do something stupid and die. They'll know I'll try to walk right there and be like, oh, I can walk there and stick my head like face first in the ground. I didn't even know such comical deaths were possible in Final Fantasy XIV, but the more you know. It's not my fault that everything in this area is fucking scary. Where is it at? I wonder if the stream here kind of implied that there was water running down here at some point, but there was something probably keeping it away from stuff. Are you able to see around the right dive action? It might not be time for me to use it. kind of enjoy the fact that, yeah, my bird complained about composed of ominous purple flames can indeed fly around underwater. Glittering object. Oh, okay. I assume we do find it. Gotta jump the roof of the building. Maybe in here? And there is some text over there. Oh, nice. Just gotta go back over there to the shallows. Oh, come on, can I not rise above the water? Here's your shiny rock. Ah, you returned. Offered your search. Here's your medallion.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again when I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbird, and he was my friend.
Dude.
Artbird, thou sayest? Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet...
He looks so sad.
He was a good man. He deserved to be happy.
He can't hear
I wish
you.
I could have told him that, at least.
Oh. He does not want to be in the room right now. I'm so sorry. Could they bother to combine... Keep your mentality. This is very straightforward. Why did they just make it so the warrior like can be just a bit of an asshole for this expansion? Like, I get it. I get it. If I had gone through like Heavensward and Stormblood at ARR, I guess, I would also be a little bit of an asshole. But come on, for this in particular.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
I will say, this is not to say that I think that the dialogue was particularly asshole-ish. It's more like, you can either choose to be like kind of super cheesy or kind of nitpicky about certain situations, and I'm just like, I want it in between. I want it in between so bad. But I guess that you'd have to like choose one or the other, you know, when having games like this. Of course, there's the tried and true ... but you know, not really suitable. Or, dare I say, creative. It's not really my place to judge, though. Okay,
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely.
What's my
soul look like? It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
Why do you look so fucking proud? Stop smiling.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
Everyone look back at Minfillia right now.
I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will...
Oh, oops. New shoes! New shoes for me. Oh, I don't get to see them? Okay.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Uh-oh.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Mheg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
I hope they're okay.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfillia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh. Oh.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
You didn't blow up in the cave full of pneumo, I did. And they're entrusting me. Oh, okay. Forgive me, it seems my decision has cost you precious time, but I'm convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Laiaya. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Let's go meet with the Fae. It's the Fae. Oh, crap, there's quests in this area. Meaning, I will have to take a commercial break and do a quest. Oh my god. You did not have a quest before. My gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I've turned 300. 300! I can barely stay awake. Sandmaid is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Yes, a request. I would like to seek you a young armorer who has newly arrived in Il Mheg. But I ere go into details. Tell me, you know the nature of our community in Wolkendorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken abilities long lost by our kind. Speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkendorf, we asked our new friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout the Il Mheg. These crystals call out to our brethren across the Nordvent, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is among others speaking of Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran away. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on our way, you fled west to the settlement. Poor thing got, like, oh. You can talk? I assume that's what happened. It's like, oh, you can talk, and they just bolted. Just realize that there were others like him that could talk. Oh, this is gonna be a longer than I thought. Okay. Someone's been grazing. I like how the bubbles are so small. I'm not too fond of how it keeps leading me closer to my original destination and I have to backtrack again. But that's okay. regards you with weary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know what, that I can talk? There was another fellow like me, do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatiuh. My master was a traveling merchant. One day he discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as he had seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I had heard of Il Mheg and thought it might be a nice place to see, but it seems my idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Volkendorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while, and I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Oh. I assume this quest line is something that I can carry up, and maybe we'll figure out this guy's deal whenever I get around to doing the small side quests. Alright, onto the bridge though. Huh? That sounded like it just occurred like, huh? Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm also, huh? Maybe I should be using this. Is that light ambience? West. Okay, that means I skipped over it. Go back. Backtrack just a little bit. It doesn't. Which is my fault. It's fine. Please don't be in the water. Please don't be in the water. I feel like I've been by here. I would have noticed it, which is kind of strange. Southwest? You're under the water, aren't you? You are under the water, aren't you? I was supposed to pick up this Aether current while I was underwater. I guess as it feels faster, I can travel the rest of the way through water and then resurface near the bridge. It's not on the platform, is it? I don't see it, so I assume... Oh! Interesting. Or am I just not meant to be here? Maybe it is underwater, but this place is just casting the shadow, so I'm total. Oh, the ones here. I don't see it. It's underwater. There's nothing really directly above me except for like the island. The island. 7 yalms to the east, I promise. Doing this because it's mildly irritating. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, maybe I have to get the rest of the way there because seems like it's somewhat faster. It's like somewhere up here. And I went on that little side quest for nothing. My god, the little guards. Let's play games. Is that the Aether Current or Light Ambience? Vote now on your phones. It's Light Ambience. My god, does it get more frequent the quicker I approach? Those are all the guys that I'm a little afraid of. One of these platforms probably has it. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's poor placement. Hey, buddy, pal. Can I grab this up, or are you gonna be upset with me if I grab it up? It's fine grabbing it up. Cool. That is a beautiful castle. My god. Please. Around it. Cool. Okay, let me look at it. My destination, yay! Oh, hey, Faol. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 records. This relic's seal's broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable little sapling. Though we fae folk may appear to live in unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create much as destroyed, to give as much as was received. And all things balanced must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The dancing plague is crazy. Do they know? I kinda like that, like, reference, you know, for specifically the dancing plague. That's sick. I know I have to queue for it, but before I queue, I will take a big actor break, because of course I will. So you will stare at my Warrior of Light with the much, adoration that they don't deserve, and, I will be right back, and then I'll be waiting for Q. Okay. cookies and milk, which means that I will mute while I eat, and also queue for Titania because I'm pretty sure I can finish these in the time that I can eat. So it is snack time. It is snack time. Mouthful. Snack break over. That's fine. I have like one cookie left. Oh. Of course, it's gonna take like a little more time. Oh. Really trying to get that in that last pita party. I mean, the last bit of cookies. Who goes there? Oh shit. I missed it. Well, you're the one who gave us a spam phone call and gave us headaches. Tax time? We must make up for it. We must beginning by playing with you. Oh, that smile. I always really enjoyed seeing how they post the sword. Oh, there's another Reaper here.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Greedy of me. This is horribly greedy of me. that was how am I still alive? I am so sorry. That was kind of me, but all is forgiven because we all live, right? Oh god. Listen, I was scared of the alligator, so it might have been. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna run away this time. I'm gonna properly run away this time. We're dead? We're dead? Dead? Why am I dead? We all tried our best. back in there. Can't attack it. for 2 LBs, my god. That's a first person. People for this round were really nice. They were pretty patient with the fact that there were a lot of new people. Speaking of new people, I am tired of that. I hope I get time to commentate the healer. Or they say stick around long enough post the cutscene too. Because there was like a healer, I think, that helped me out a couple times. It was pretty pleasant. But that's usually never the case. People never really stick around. Hopefully at least the other Reaper does. Since they seem to like the first one or two. Yum! Delicious light! I know this area is gonna look gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Well, take state around. Oh. Oh, I got 2 player accommodations. They let me stick around and bow. Give a little thank you.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I don't want to become the fairy king.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a... Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh, okay. And you're gonna become the new Titania, I assume. Right? Oh, shit.
Kinla, Ilichla, Il Mheg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Let's go. Let's go. Old Titania has such a wonderful design. My god, that's so pretty. One of my favorites so far, I think.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land.
That has me seeing fit, and I don't like that.
You know
My
who
machinist
and
fit.
where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Hey, we got mollywops the last time we faced those guys. Hey.
Minfillia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Oh, shut
Know
up.
your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Get him! Get him! Get his ass! Tear him to pieces! I can tear him to pieces as well.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Get his ass.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
Yum,
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Ooh.
What's happening?
Ooh.
Water?
Orwaik Kansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
Oh my god. They really do make them as rock.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, death!
Turn that guy who has my machinist fit on into a rock. Please.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice.
Dude, half of your army got wiped out by the Fae, and you're still like, ooh, all who did. Shut up. If my army got wiped out by the Fae, I'd be pissing my pants. But oh, you gotta play cool, you gotta auto farm. Oh, who cares? I'm gonna blow you up. I cannot get over how gorgeous this fit is. That is so. I mean, I liked old Titania's design, but this one is also really cool.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fae all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact, Sniff? I miss you. That's my buddy, Feoul.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
I'm going to fail 30 cans of Mountain Dew. What possessed me to say that? I just, you know, I miss Feoul. I miss Feoul. Where are they? I miss Feoul. It's daytime. Get. Okay. What does everyone have to say for themselves? I also know. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Umorians at bay long enough for you to succeed. But you've earned some good fortune. And while it is plain that you've not seen the last of the General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him for a while longer. It seems I was wrong about you, your friend. Had Feoul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. Alright, but being the Fairy King sounds cool as fuck, and I think you guys should let me do it. Eventually, right? Right, guys? Right? Right? Please, 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 please. Okay. Well done. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low the Light Lord, and while I struggled to land the blow on an old man, enough to be my great-grandsire. That's a good one. Hi. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Do all that you want. You can do whatever you want. Near for a moment did I doubt that thou was triumphed over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth in me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Il Mheg. We stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou were not present to see the Fae folk in Ulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they may prove, were the mood only to take them. Alright, I think we've gotten to the point in Shadowbringers where I literally know nothing. I don't know what's after this. I knew vaguely about the fight there was going to be with the Foth, and vaguely about some things here in Il Mheg specifically, but that's it. I know about Eden. Who doesn't know about Eden? You don't know about Eden. How'd you get in Final Fantasy 14? But, that's really... What the fuck? Oh, what was I doing? What was I saying? Kind of don't know what's beyond this. So everything else, I think I'm going in mildly blind. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. Do I get a wind up fail? Please, 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 please. I knew you could do it, and not only of your blessing. You have strength all on your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we are to get going, together, needless to say. To a better end, fate that our own two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. I spy with my little eyes someone who didn't listen to Thancred. Real though. And then when Jean elected to pursue makes me hope. I'm sorry, I know this. I don't know if this person 100% didn't listen to Thancred, but I'm pretty sure they. Oh, yes, they did. Someone didn't listen to Thancred. Okay, I'll stop being mean to this person. Someone didn't listen to Thancred. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I've been a belly full of it, Il Mheg. Let us wait before the various thing to play with this again. But I wanna have fun. There's no bias speaking here. There's no bias. There's no bias at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nah, I don't know. Someone didn't listen to things. Okay, I'll stop playing those right numbers. Okay. I probably should have typed in chat, ooh, someone didn't listen to Thancred. Didn't left. But I don't want to do that. That sounds a little bit mean. Okay. We go back to the Crystarium. Oh, right, I have, like, free Aetherite tickets. Which is nice and all, but, I don't believe I need these for, like, specifically to teleport to the Crystarium. My pals are waiting for me. Okay. What do you have to say? All seems well, thank goodness. Billy has spent most of our time on the road, and Minfillia and I have apartments here. Perhaps now we finally make use of them. Now the city of Pyrrhon changed for a while last visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. I don't notice a lot of people around, though. I'm gonna be real. That's my thing. I don't notice a lot of... Oh, okay. Okay, there's people. There's people. Is it quieter than usual?
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Is it quieter than usual? But what if...
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Hey. 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 You're just strolling up here. You're just walking up here broad fucking daylight. In broad daylight.
You certainly took your time.
Oh,
I had
my
half
God.
resolved to complete the task myself.
Oh. What are you doing here? 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 No. Oh my God.
And you are?
You need to understand that every time I see him, I'm imbued with, like, a very strong... His voice and the theme gives me nothing but the feeling of dread and psychic damage. Not because I know that he's evil, but because I have seen him everywhere. I cannot escape him. I've been seeing him for years. If anything, if I've known about Final Fantasy 14, I was like, ooh, I'm finally out of the land of stuff that I've... No. Yeah, there's him. There's him. I went insane when I finished Stormblood, when I saw him. I didn't expect him to appear so soon. And now he's in the... I can't fucking speak. I can't speak while the thing is up. I need the leitmotif to go away. I need the leitmotif to go away. I hate this guy. I want to pelt him with eggs. But I also understand why people don't hate him and don't want him to. Well, I think everyone wants to pelt him with eggs. Pelt! Poll in chat. Do we pelt? God. I'm not saying. I'm not. Fuck. See me the cutscene.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
I want one. I want to study with her
I
microscope.
am Solus
Okay, there we go.
Scalvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
As for my true identity...
You an Asian, okay, yeah, whatever.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Oh.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
I think this would have hit harder if it was night.
Oh, it is truly, deeply.
Holy shit, he's pure jester. Dude, don't...
Infuriating.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
No, please tell me. Please tell me how much I've delayed the rejoining. I would love to know.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit is crazy. Oh no, the spirit of it, the indomitable spirit of man. Well, call me a roach who's survived nuclear disasters. I don't care. This is such fun. That was good delivery.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Okay, and?
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
But you can't just go up and tell people to stop doing what they're doing, you know?
But you had to come and ruin it all.
I'm gonna point it.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Why are you telling us this, though?
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yeah, kind of sidelined in the one expansion that didn't center around him at all. Whoops.
And so,
you're on Boxer, man. You
while
can't
it
do
is
that.
liable to be troublesome,
Hey,
I have
back up.
settled upon a
Leave her
different
her personal space, please, please, please. Scary.
cooperation.
Oh my god, don't tilt your head.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why do you want... Why?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
No, I don't wanna. That's not good.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Okay, I'm back. I should be fine. Alright. Let's continue the cutscene.
So come. Shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
But what if I don't want to? That's the thing.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies.
Yeah,
you will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only... Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
What do you have to say? Said it was an Ascian. He appears to be gone, but I won't be bothering my guardians yet. Yeah, I won't. Finding common ground from Ascian and entire being rebels at the very outset. That an Ascian and the itself standing should willingly reveal himself unto us in all this junctures is most interesting. Yeah, that's strange and odd. Cooperation? You can't be serious, can you? Well, you've certainly given much to ponder, but first things first, you much report to the Exarch. You can run along and you're perfectly capable of handling this whole task. And whatever recent exertions. Actually, okay, I was like hoping that she like say that because it sounded like I'm like, oh shoot, we can do this ourselves. Go take yourself off to bed. I'll see you're refreshed and ready for more. I don't think I'll be refreshed and ready because I know that when they're telling me to go get some rest, they mean go do a cutscene with Ardbert and yeah, sure, I'll go do cutscene with Ardbert, but first. Oh wait, that's not the. I got some places to visit. To renew some quests. Before I continue with MS2, I will probably go ahead and do a quest or two pertaining to that side story stuff. Maybe? Try to get that done tonight? Maybe? Who knows? Where is... Hey! That's scary. It looks like, tension. Oh, in your Wobixie? Just when we thought Old Fawn was off doing their own thing as usual, they suddenly come up and round us up. I see. Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking about their new riddles and sipping nectar. Okay, Jesus Christ. Speaking of which, we have found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We're just about to go and collect this nectar if you care to join us. No, give me my current. No. I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. My God. Stranger. Alright, suit yourself. And they all leave. Even the amiable one that we can talk to. I'm so sorry. That didn't work at all. They just think that they didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Good luck. Thanks for the current. Oh. I can fly. Nice. Okay. That's great. Unfortunately, I'm not even gonna be here for long. Because I have to go to the Ultimate Imperative to get my other quest. Actually, maybe I might just collect my boss plus the quality, because while I would rather get done, I did get Titania off my list of Light Wardens to slay, so that's good. I saw you part of Reckoning from. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that. Oh, right, okay. Right. I'm like far from done. That's a blue quest right there. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. No flight, meaning that there is a blue quest, that might lead to another Aether current that I haven't really accessed. I'll accept it, but I'm not going to do it right now. Yep. Just so happens I have a task group form. Delivery. I will do it later. Where? Oh, I'm supposed to be here. Okay. And this shall be where I park my warrior flight to continue the quest for tomorrow. Not necessarily tired, but like I do want to spend like a little bit of the nighttime, you know, drawing and stuff, I guess. So once I find this guy, I don't know, maybe I will. Where is he? Is he over there? We haven't quite completed the light warning of this area. Still permanent light day. Okay. Hi, buddy. I'm going to park my warrior of light to stare incredibly judgmentally at you for being rich. Alright, thank you for all those who attended the stream. I will be back, Sunday, I think? Sunday. And have a good